Today we are back with blueprints, because, just keep digging. I want to get farther. So last time we figured out how we're supposed to open use the lever to open I guess that last room section at the top. And we also found this new key lock for the basement, which we have yet to find that key. So there's two things that we want to sort of keep scratching at the surface, but we drained the fountain and found one underground passage. We found the center. Um, oh right, what? This is a keyboard game. Why did I turn on my controller? So the other thing that we did was we unlocked the foundation here. And the apple orchard was also last episode. So we got a little bit farther, but we want to figure out how to get down there. So underneath the fountain outside and underneath the foundation, there's a gear with like a ruby symbol, a key that we have yet to find yet. And then this antechamber up here, we've figured out how to unlock this door here to the left. But we have to first get into the secret garden. So it requires us to find the secret garden key, get into the secret garden, and then back across to the other side into the antechamber. Because I think the secret garden shows up on this side of the map. So those are our big, you know, you know, realizations from last episode. So we're gonna keep churning at this game, which I don't know. I find it addictive. I don't know about you guys. You guys might go, oh, but it's so repetitive. It's like, yeah, but it's addictive. We just keep going. Let's do the shelter. I am not gonna go in because I still don't know what day it's supposed to be. I haven't found the clue that tells me what's the current day of the month. I should look around for a calendar somewhere on the walls. Maybe it'll tell me. Where would you put a calendar? I don't see anything in here. Oh yeah, and we also broke this open and found whatever this is. I don't know where to use this either. A microchip. Okay, so we're gonna go through the spare room to the end of the hall. And then go through the nook, which we have upgraded to 2 keys. We're also supposed to be looking at any silver chess pieces. So you see this? This is a silver chess piece. So that is a silver rook. So I should mark that down on my little notepad here. This is the rook. So I have 2 rooks right now and a bishop where I know it should be. Okay. We'll do the bedroom here. Ooh, you got a gem. And the hallway, which has also been upgraded to include an extra key. We'll put the den here. Okay. So now I've gotten myself all the way back to the front hall. Actually, and I should look at the paintings in this room. We've got a bridge and a bride, so it's G, yeah. So I think I have the last 2 rows, like the bottom 2 rows here, here, and here. It says the clue is crack 8 safes. So I've gotten that far anyway. Oh, what's this? I got an allowance. What's this say? Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient to you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all requested to been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standards of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Okay, so I unlocked that through the computer. So I did a laboratory experiment, and it gave me 1 coin per day as allowance. My package has been delivered. Let's just grab the package. So brass compass, a sleeping mask, and 2 gems. All right. Anything else in here? No? I think we've done everything in this room. So now we can go back north. I guess we have 2 doors north, the hallway and the den. Might as well just take the den. We will go to the parlor, I think. You know how we love these boxes, right? Okay. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. Uh-oh. So if the black box is lying, it might contain the gems. But then these two would both be lying. Which I guess is possible. Which means this one has to have. Yep, okay. We'll put the drawing room here, I guess. We want this one to go downward, otherwise all those rooms are locked. Yeah, we'll do the boudoir, or should I do... No, we want to go down. We'll grab another gem. We're gathering all these gems. Okay, so then this one should be... We can either go straight through, or go to the side, but we won't get both of those. Let's do the veranda with the lucky charm. See if the lucky charm is lucky for us. Okay, they're gonna give us the metal detector. And do I want coins? Miscellaneous. Maybe I should do this one, see if they'll give me the secret garden key. Sometimes they do. But these puzzles are starting to get harder. This one's 3. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 12 minus 4 is 8. Times 2 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. This is 10. Minus 2 is 8. 80. 80 divided by thing, this is still 10. Oh, we lucked out. Okay, good, good, good. I'm so excited. Okay. So now we want to get onto this side somewhere. So we gotta go back up to the drawing room. Okay. I think this is a good place for the passage. So we can unlock this with our secret garden key. Good, it even gave us a shovel, and the sledgehammer. Wow, they're being kind. And an apple for some more steps. Coins. Okay, we're gonna unlock this. So we got the antechamber open. Now we have to see if we can get back there. So we gotta get up and around and up there. I'm gonna open the courtyard. Okay, we see we have the security card over there. Turn out for more steps. We have the sledgehammer for this. Lots and lots of gems. Nope. Okay, so I don't have the security cards. We have to go back this way. I think I'll take the chapel to connect it to the foundation. So we can get over one more. Because this will also have dig spots. Which will get us another key. And a can. And a coin. Okay, so I need to go, I guess, up. I'm trying to get to the antechamber. I guess I better do the laboratory. Or no, let's do the corridor because it'll go straight up. But then the laboratory will give us a... but this one's guaranteed to be unlocked. Let's do the commissary. Or no, let's do the observatory. Got a lot of little things here. Good, we get another key. Get another apple, or... Okay. So if we go back to the main hall, we get 2 chests. So we gotta go to the north. It's a security card. Okay, so we need to turn off the breaker box if we can. Okay. So that's the computer room. Should I do probably the pool here? I should probably do this to get the extra keys, right? We're going north. More keys. So I'm looking for a door breaker box. This one also gets me more keys. But it won't get me the breaker box. So maybe I should go pantry for coins. We'll do this one. We're looking for the breaker box so we can continue north on that side. We gotta do the gym. We're gonna take an extra step. The ladyship's chamber. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3. I have not seen this room. So I think I should probably do it. But then again, yeah, I think it has to go in this position too. Okay, so this is the... Ooh, we got an upgrade disc. We don't have her diary lock. Okay. Is it key here? Is that her diary lock? No. Does it never end? Is this the queen? Okay. Now we gotta go back, though I'm gonna lose another... we gotta go back to the foundation and go south. We're looking for the breaker box. Or the key card. I guess we'll go to the commissary. You guys have a key. I'll leave it for now. I still have some keys. We gotta do the aquarium. Ooh, we got 2 keys. And a dig spot. Another key. So it doesn't really matter. Let's just do the 2 items. Running shoes. We got our key card, great. That's what we wanted. So now we're gonna go back up to the security room and change the security settings to put more key cards. I might as well because I'm holding the key card, right? And I can also upgrade a room. Okay, so let's do this. Keycard system, keycard settings. Set security level to high. And it doesn't matter about the unlock mode because I'm not going to be turning stuff off anymore. Okay, and then we have an upgrade disc. So what other room is this going to upgrade? The courtyard. Okay, so what can we upgrade courtyard to? 2 gems, more dig spots, or it's always unlocked. I think having it always unlocked would be more beneficial. That's a lot of power. Okay. So we need it to go up. Moment of truth. Moment of truth, guys. Can we get one that goes to the left? Or right, I mean, right? Oh, okay, dark room. We did it, guys. We did it. What's in here? The basement key. To continue up, you must go down. There's the silver moon door, which we don't have the thing for. Okay, so... do I use a couple keys in here? Or I can wait on my way back, maybe? So we gotta get to the foundation, I guess. Through the pool? No, not through the pool. Through the observatory. Alright, what's downstairs? Okay, what's in here? So we have power switch that says it's on. Did I use the wrong one? Was I supposed to go down the other side? Oh no. Maybe I used it in the wrong place. Oh no. So he's pointing me up towards this. Was I supposed to do this? Oh, I feel jilted there. I guess I went the wrong way. I was supposed to use the key in the fountain. Now I don't have it anymore. I used it. Oh, I still do have it. Okay. So let's go back to the fountain. They didn't take the key away from me. So I gotta go back to the entrance hall. Through the chapel. Chapel. To the south. Uh... Another key? Could add another apple. And another apple. Making sure I can get there. And they also put these in the entrance hall for me. Car keys. And a gem. Might as well grab these. And these. Okay. So the other place we had a basement key was down here. Hopefully this is a little more fruitful than the foundation. Alright. Okay. So we've got a dock and a flooded underground lake here. And a passageway. Where is this going to lead us? Foundation elevator, concealed entrance to site exit, minecart. Okay. On another upgrade disc. Okay. Is this like the underground floor plan or something? What is this? We've got like a gear room? Oh. Wish I can move this out of the way. So I've just opened the passage up from that side, which I guess I have to do. Okay, this door isn't open yet. Hmm. Okay, so the only place we had minecarts was the back of the mines, right? That was too dark to see before. But then I did the tomb quest and it turned on a bunch of the underground lights. I wonder if it also turned on the mine lights. So I'm gonna go check. No, it wasn't the mine. It wasn't here, it was the other mine. Where was the other mine? Now I'm wasting steps trying to remember. Was it below the stairs? Down in that section over there? Not here, but over here? Oh, I can't see down here. Looks like there's a lever, but I might need a light or torch to see that. Okay, So we're gonna have to keep going and see what else we can find. If I can get back to the security room, um... Okay, so at least we've done something with the key. So we gotta get back to the security room. To plug in our disc. We gotta keep looking. There's something else we're missing. We can go this way. Oh, the key. We need a secret passage. So we can do red because we're protected from red room. So the first 4 red rooms. So we have 1 more red room left. Or I can put a bedroom and get 10 steps free. Let's do that. We'll just use a regular key here. Less likely to find items. 2 bedrooms. We'll do the maid's chamber. We can do the boiler room as a power source. If we can connect this to the laboratory, that would be good. I can put the weight room in there or the archives. I should remember I also have to get back to the computer because I have an upgrade disk. Don't put the vault. Oh no, I can't. I don't have the gems. Then we're just gonna do Hail Mary. It's a hallway. Okay. Yeah, so many keys, I think we're good. Do the office. I don't need the breaker box anymore. We also have this for our computer. So now I don't have to go back to the security room. So what are we upgrading? The aquarium. So we can get 10 coins. What is that, 1 star? Or a power source. That's interesting. So then if I connect the aquarium to the laboratory, maybe I can power my laboratory that way. I want to see the electric eel anyway. I'm gonna make it a power source. I know it's not giving me money, but I want to see the electric eel. I can do this to connect it to the antechamber. Because the other one I won't get any benefit from, really. So, what I can do is I can go double compass battery pack. What is this electromagnet? What does the electromagnet do? I want to see what that does. I've never built it before. Okay. I'm more likely to draw mechanical rooms. So let's go back to our boiler room and see if we can get the laboratory on the south side. Which means I gotta go set the power up. So we need this one is already set up. And I need this to go across here, which is... Nope, I gotta do this. And then... I need this one. This one already open? It is. Nope. Oh, we can get the dining room. Chicken? Might as well eat it. Okay, so we gotta get back to the archives, which is above us. We're trying to fill in those other rooms. And this way. Wild card? Okay, that's the pump room, which I do not need. Now we have dark room over here. So, I'm curious. How was I supposed to... Okay, well, I have extra keys. I'll wait. I still have tons of steps. Library, okay. There's the magnifying glass. I don't have a choice. We gotta do the breaker box. It doesn't matter. I have the key card. Okay. So... anything interesting in here? There's a gem. Okay, well, I can go back down and look at the foundation again. I can also dick around and open some of these. Random pull. Um... what's to say? 6 or directions, find each sum without using signs. So 7, 10, 13, 6 or 0. I'm not entirely sure what that's for. Nothing in that one. What else? There's so many of these keys. Alright. So we got some coins. Not that it really helps us too much, but... so... to the foundation. Like, I got time. I can go look around and see if there's anything I missed. There's a glowing button here. So, there was something in the boiler room that if I turned it on, it turns on a button, but I don't know what it does. I can check that out again. See if it has anything to do with this. Because this guy's pointing up to the... wait. Aha, what's this? Okay, okay. And then... now I can get out. So what's down here? What's at the... am I supposed to be doing this for? I'm not sure where I'm supposed to connect that to. Over here. Okay. So if we're crossing here, I have to pull it back. Like here? Okay. That's not gonna help me though. Or up here, okay. Is there another one that I can pull back that way? This? How do I get behind there? Oh, I gotta get over here. No, I think that's the right spot for this one. I just need to push this one out somehow. And it says to get to this one, I need to get around behind here. Is there another trolley? Can I bring this one all the way back? Uh-oh. We got a trolley problem. I gotta go through here. And then we gotta roll this forward. So, like, there. Okay. Okay, and then we gotta use this one going this way. Okay, and then I gotta go back around. Okay. So now we need this one to come back. What's this? Oh, so we have the north lever is underground. The east lever is in the Great Hall. The south, okay. South lever is in the greenhouse. And then west, we know, is in the secret garden. And then north. Secret garden, and north is in underground. Okay. What's this? 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5. Okay. Is there any secret stuff? I don't think so. Okay, so I have to go back around to get this way. And I also have to check what's, again, back in this direction. Because I didn't go this way. Interesting. Okay, so I gotta get out here. Which means I gotta pull this back. At least as far as I can. Think, right? Maybe I won't be able to do that one. It looks like I want to get over there to pull that. See this lever here? So, how would I get up that way? This one is only forward and backwards. Same for this one, it's only forward and backwards. This one, if I put it all the way that might be able to get me around if I can get across here, but I still run into a problem with that. No. Because I'm still gonna need it there. So I gotta do this some other way. So it's definitely how I want to get across here, though. So I can get up and around through the middle. Maybe this is just a red herring. No, it looks like a pushable button. Which means I need to go through here. Well, you know, it doesn't look like I will be able to get around there. Hmm. Okay, well, I got that. I don't know what that does, except gets me to the back thing to look at the... to look at the desk. Okay, maybe I don't need this. Let's do this. No, we're still gonna need it. I can get up there if I just do this. Let's try that. But I still think I'm missing something. This one, right? Hold on. This one has to come back. Move this out of the way. It's gonna have to go back a little bit more. A little bit further. Oops. There, right? Let's try that. See if I need to move it back further. What does that do? Haha. We're on the other side of the lake. Okay. Oh, I have control to turn this thing. Okay, and from this entrance, I can get to this one. Oh my goodness. This one raises it up and down. I don't think that'll help me until I can turn the one below. Huh. Okay, what else we got here? What else can I connect this thing to? Oh, the one below is also turning. This one also turns it. Underground map. Catacombs, reservoir, excavation tunnel. Buried floor plan. 10. Where's the buried floor plan? Do we see 10 anywhere? Ten here. So it's in this section of the basement. Beside the cliffside exit. 2. Concealed entrance. So there's a entrance or something at the back of the basement. Yep. Okay. Okay. And we open this one. Okay, so I gotta open this one, which is across from the... Okay, so I had to go back anyway. The one I want to get is that one over there. So like that. Foreman's log. After 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of the work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe many generations before they are reopened. Okay, so now we have a shortcut into this room as well. And okay, so now I have to turn this around. No, that's not gonna help me. Is that where I was before? Or no, do I want to go from here? Yeah, that's the one I want. So turn it around so it's before that. We're trying to get to that tunnel directly across from us. So I need to connect this one to that tunnel. Like this. Here, right? Oh, now I'm in the complete unknown. Where are we going? Subway tunnel? Oh my goodness. Now I gotta get back to the antechamber. Oh god, there's another key. I still have the silver key, right? Fuck. But I have the basement at least set up for this. Well, let's see if it requires a key. I can still walk there and try it out. So there was a buried floor plan that said over here. Oh, hold on. How do I get back out there? This way. I thought there was a buried floor plan over here. Do I have to open this first somehow? Alright, so there's the power box in the boiler room. That I can try again. And then there's the antechamber. I can see if the door's unlocked. So, let's try the antechamber first. We did it. We found room 46.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Alright, so you can sort of see why I like the game so much. It had a nice little story wrapped around it, as well as all these interesting little puzzles that were very well done. Mount Holly, your new home. Aw. So we did it. But we didn't solve all of the puzzles, right? We still haven't. There's still quite a bit we haven't seen. We didn't solve the notes or the safe cracking, and we didn't do the chess puzzle that was at the bottom of the elevator off the cliff. I'm assuming they'll let us keep going, right? Because there's still stuff we haven't seen the next day. Like, we found one. There's 8 notes. Where are the other 7? Oh, we got a new letter. Open only in the event of inheritance. Aw. Okay, dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our ease, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He can be a quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny, trophy in hand, yeah, I guess I got a good look at that, and showered with the accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navar Ray. Herbert S. Sinclair. So this is our trophy? The inheritance trophy. It's permanently added to the trophy room, which we haven't seen that either. Alright. So, now we keep going to unlock the other things. We have to find the notes. All those notes. And see, we have 1 of 8. And then we also have to do the, So we haven't gone into the greenhouse. We now know how to unlock all of these, theoretically. One of these is supposed to be underground, and there's one more permanent addition here we didn't get. So there's a few things we can work on to see if we can find more stuff. And all the books in the bookstore as well. We can unlock the hidden lore, maybe. We can figure out how to get more cash. We're gonna do the shrine. So if we have leftover cash, we'll bring it back here. So, now it's just a matter of uncovering whatever we can uncover. So we did it in... I'm not sure how many days we did it in. 25, 26? That's not bad, right? Here's gift shop. $46, yay! Blue tents, tents fit for a prince. Lunchbox the bird. This. Here's a little red prince. Alright, so a permanent addition to a walk-in closet. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. A permanent addition to the pool. Dirigi blocks. Swimbird plushie. Unlocks dare mode. Permanent addition to master bedroom. And an unknown. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your Wow, there's still a lot to do, huh? Alright. Okay, so we're looking for notes. Luxury items. We can't do that one. We'll put the pantry in because we're gathering gold. We gotta see what we can buy. The commissary. What do we have in here? Salt shaker, shovel, okay. Should I do the rumpus room? See what else this guy has to say? Oh, we can't. Okay, we're going back here. We need a gemstone. See if we can win some gemstones. Okay, so the gems are in the blue box. This statement is of no help at all. Very true. The gems are in this box. So they're not in the blue box. They're not in the blue box. That doesn't help me. This has to be true, man. So if these are both false, we know they're not in this box. It could be in either of these two boxes. It probably wasn't in this box. We can go to the hallway. Grab an extra key as well. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the beginning. Yeah, we'll put the den in. So we gotta keep our eyes out also for those chest pieces that are silver. I'm gonna put the storeroom here. So we're trying to gather as many coins as we want, or can, I should say, so that we can go back to our gift room and purchase some permanent upgrades. Shovel. We still have to see those electric fish, man. Metal detector and shovel is an idea. Wayne? Yeah. I don't think I need security yet, so I'm gonna hold on to my gem. Yeah, we want the rumpus room. We want to see what else he'll predict for us. First, we're gonna grab our coins. Where are our coins? Over here. Oh, and the running shoes. Alright, buddy. Any more clues?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. What more can I find?
Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. silent footsteps in the hallways.
Someone's following me?
An unlatched gate you did
Oh.
not open. A missing item you did not take.
Interesting.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, so there's someone else in the house.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So, that's interesting. I'm not alone in the house? So we'll go spare room. Okay, so... Yeah, I'd have to go back all the way to the drawing room otherwise. So, I guess I better go to the... Freezes my account, so I can stop my gold. And it'll get added to tomorrow. But I think I'd have to get back to the freezer though, wouldn't I? So I don't know if that's a good idea yet. Like, I still want to gather more here. Okay, we'll do this and get 4 items. So right now I don't want to freeze them. I want to pile them to throw them into the shrine, right? Because I unlocked the shrine. So anything I can't use in the gift shop, I was intending to dump into the shrine. So maybe not this run. We're going back up to the drawing room. And it occurs to me I didn't pick this up. Still haven't figured out where to use that too. I'm gonna do this one. West Wing Hall seems like a good idea. Security? Nowhere to gems though. For now, we're gonna set this to low. And we're gonna change the offline mode to unlocked. Unless I find the security card, it doesn't make sense that being on. Well, I should connect that to the foundation. Alright, do I want to go back to the west wing or through the foundation? I have the shovel, so let's go through the foundation. There's at least one shovel spot. There's the boiler room, but I can't do either of them. I need gems. I can get one from in here. So the notes are in safes. There's one in the office, but it's like, where do I find the safe codes? Hmm. It's a sale day, and we get more steps. That's good. That might actually come in handy for buying stuff at the gift shop. Kitchen? We can't. Uh-oh. I guess we'll do this. Alright, so we're blocked off. It doesn't matter what we do here. This might give me money, if I'm lucky. Three? Okay, so 17 minus 6 is 11, minus 4 is 7, times 1 is 7. 17 minus 15 is 2, times 20 is 40, divided by 10 is 4. 20 times 2 is 40, divided by 2 is back to 20, divided by 4 is 5, divided by 5 is 1. Okay, we got the secret garden again. So that didn't help us. So now I guess we'll just go see how good the sale is at the gift shop. We have 15 coins to work with. So we can get the lunchbox. Done. So nothing for the shrine, but at least we unlocked something for the dining room. Permanent edition. Okay. Call it a day. So we saw one new room, that was the gift shop. Oh yeah, okay, so we did it in 24 days. This is day 26. That's not bad, I think that was a decent haul. So now we know what my rank is, I guess, in the puzzle game. The developer will have to tell me is that good or bad. I have no clue. Maybe it's average. Every time you draft a dead end, spread money in the tomb. Where was the monies? I have to figure out how to light the candles, too. That's another thing. I never found the object to do that. Not sure what this is meant for. If anything. We start with some coins, so let's do that. If I run out of stuff, I can come here and get the coins. So maybe having the freezer, I don't have to enter the freezer. Let's go this way this time. So we'll go with the pantry. Observatory. More gems and more keys. I can turn the dovecote, or I can just use the commissary here. Let's just do the commissary. So we got salt, we got the metal detector, we got the mask, and the shovel. We'll hold off until we know what we might need. Servants' quarters. Or the parlor. +1 key for each bedroom in the house. That's not going to be very good, because we don't have any bedrooms yet. I'm going to do the parlor. Alright, here we go again. The other two boxes are true. This box does not contain gems, and this box does. The only way for the other two boxes to be true is if this is true, so this guy's obviously lying. So this one has to be a lie. So at least one of these two is... Maybe they're both... Oh my goodness. The other two boxes are true. If these two are true, then this one has to be false. This one also has to be true, so that can't be... This one has to be false. So one of these two has to be false. God, this is hard. Because it looks like they're all true. They're either all true or all false, so now I'm confused. We'll go with this one and this one. This one being true, and these two being false. So we'll go with this one. Alright. I had to stop and think about that one. Now we go this way. We'll do den. We get a box here. The nook. Gather some keys. we don't have green rooms yet, but I'm gonna go straight through. We'll go West Wing. Greater chance of finding green rooms. I have the shovel, right? No, I'm not in this one. We're gonna get the garage. Let's grab the keys. Let's see the hallway. Let's do the storeroom. I haven't seen the attic yet, so maybe I should do the attic. Well, I'm gonna regret that because then I just blocked myself off. But I've never seen it, so... Shovel. Dear Mrs. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we don't think the material is a good fit for Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. Do not be discouraged to submit the work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Okay. Change the ending to political. Is that silver? What's this one? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. Lockpicks. Coupon book. Alright, well, I shot myself in the foot to see what was up here. So we're just gonna call it a day. Okay. So we're not gonna shoot ourselves in the foot this time. We'll do bedroom. Gym. We'll do the den. And... guess we'll do the nursery. Okay. Commissary. So we got the shovel, keys, gems, salt shaker. I guess I better do the chapel. I can do this, but then I'll have to go back. Alright, now we go the other way. Plus one key for... So I'll get three keys. Or no, I'll get 2 keys. Or I can just do this to get 2 keys. I think I might as well just do this. And just keep going. Kitchen. Alright, now maybe it makes sense to put the servant quarters down. There are 12 major keys. 12 major keys. Again, okay, so we saw basement, we saw secret garden, we saw silver. So, we haven't seen the master bedroom yet, have we? Interesting, okay. And... green rooms contain flowers. Okay, so I want to go find some green rooms, I guess. That has a green room on it. But I can't. Oh no. Might have shot ourselves in the foot here, too. We gotta go back, and that one has to go straight through. So we gotta do the corridor. We have to do something else that goes straight through, which is the hallway. I guess I should do the dining room here. So it connects. One, two. So as soon as I step into foundation, I'll get 10 steps. I guess we'll do the bunk room. And we're going into the foundation. I guess I'll just grab the free gem. So where do I find the safe codes? That's what I have to work on. I gotta do this, I have no choice. What keys? Okay, So we're supposed to be looking for green rooms with flowers. What do these do? Ah, they give me gem. No other thing? Usually sometimes they give you an object in this room. Okay. Let's go this way. Ah, music room. I haven't seen that yet. Okay, let's do it, because we haven't seen it yet. Okay, so music. Music. So one says first. That's the bold word here. First. Words. On. The. Okay, so we don't know what page 5 is, but we have the other 8. First words on the something are true message. So where's the other key? What's this? Denoted in verse. Oh, there's supposed to be another key in here. Oh, here. Secret garden key. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got that already. I guess we better do the pool. I don't really need... Let's... We can go for more gems, so we're running low on gems. Alright. These are two true... There are 2 truth statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There's only one true statement. So then this one. Okay, well that'll get us the cloister. Which should get us more gems because... But how do I get in there? They're teasing me with the cloister? Chamber of Mirrors? I don't think that'll be useful. Secret passage or dark room? Secret passage. Oh, no, dark room. Alright. Oh, we're not gonna be able to get anywhere because this the security card. Alright, I guess that's it. Okay, so we're missing one music sheet. We still haven't found the greenhouse. And there are more rooms, I think, if I can get to the room that draws new blueprints. I feel better when we start on this side, so I'm just gonna start on this side. Okay, there is a chest here. Usually have better starts on this side. Put the security in, which I won't change yet until I find the breaker box or the security thing. I mean the card. Where's the corridor? Okay, so now I can go back to the main hall and open the box. Actually, was it the den? Yeah, it was the den. So I'm just gonna go back down to the den since it's like right beside me anyway. Key. What's the silver key? Alright. I'm gonna go turn the security lower. I'm just gonna do it. I feel like it's probably safer. To just let it be regular keys instead of key cards. Do the nook. I don't have the key. The silver key. I have the sledgehammer and the silver key. We'll put the nook. Because we currently have no keys. The broken lever's here. I have the workshop, so I can upgrade my sledgehammer. Might as well, right? Power hammer. Aha! We can knock down brick walls. I don't have an outer room. Maybe I should go back out and see what my outer room might be. Secret Garden had a brick wall. We have a 50% off sale. Well, that's only the 20th and the 20th, whatever. What do we got here? Shovel. Okay, let's see if we can work our way back down. Yeah, we'll do this because I can work around it most times. Alright. So if I get the tomb, I think there's stuff I can break the wall up in the tomb. And then I can check the basement as well. Shelter, trading post. We'll do shelter. I don't think there was anything in the shelter, but I'm gonna double check. Just this computer, which again, I'd need to know the date. I don't know the date. Maybe maybe on where? The office? Is it on the kitchen? In the fridge? Where would you put a date? Um, would it be in the basement? Was there one in the basement that I could, Okay, maybe I should try to get back to the foundation. Um, there's the breaker box. There's the kitchen, but I can't do it, I don't have a gym. Let's do parlor. Only one box just is true. Gems are in a white box. The gems are in the black box. So this one would be false if this one was true. This one could be true if this one was also true. But then this one could also be true. Oh wait. Only one displays of true. This one will be false. Gems are in a black box. If that one is true, then this one is false. And this one becomes false. Say, if this one was true, that would be false. And that would also be false. That would be true. No, that would be false. So if this one was false, and this one is true. If either of these two is true, this one will be false. So this is not helping me very much. Neither of one of these two have to be false. This one also has to be false. I'm just gonna try the white box. Nope. Spare room it is. I want to go the other direction. Damn it. This will be storeroom. I gotta do this one. This is gonna be interesting. Random pull in both direction. Oh boy. Oh, I turned the breaker off? Oh no, I got the protection from... Veranda, we can't do. Six. 1 plus 2 squared. So it's 4. No, it's 9. 3 squared. 5 squared is 25. Minus 1 is 24. Divided by that is 2. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Divided by 5 is back to 20. Alright, we got the security card. Do I have any gems or keys or coins or anything in this room? No? I should have secret gardened that. I'll secret garden the next one. Wait, I don't have it, do I? No, I only have silver. We'll do the pool. We can get to the foundation. And then we'll do bedroom. I guess we're just gonna turn this stuff off. I have the key card, right? I do, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so I want to go back downstairs and see if I can bust the wall. Oh fuck, I need the... It doesn't stay open. That makes sense. Yes. Alright, so I want to go to the north. That makes sense. So we still have to figure out how to get where we're trying to get to here. You're gonna put anything that'll be on the table, right? No. Okay. Well, sometimes they put stuff on the floor there too. I think I've read everything that I currently have. I don't think that's going to be any use to me. So we're just going to throw the pump room down. Which I again don't need. So we're going back. Boudoir. I'm gonna do the locker room. West Wing Hall. More steps? I don't think I'm having problems with steps. We'll do we gotta do sauna, I guess. When drafting, you may spend... I can do this and just keep rolling until I get a new plan. But I don't have gems, so it doesn't make a difference. Fine, we're just gonna do sauna. We don't have money. I guess we're just doing the gift shop. We need 10 coins before we can get the first one. Yeah. Alright, I guess that is it. Shame, I had the power hammer, I wanted to use it. Let me go back outside. Through the pool. I have the power hammer. I should see if I can use it underground anywhere. Because I still I may not have to be able to get to this one because it'll require the basement key. But I still have this way, right? I don't suppose I can break this. Aha! High pressure condenser, streamlined to boiler, remote power box, streamlined to, what's HPC? High pressure condenser. Yeah, so turning it on will turn on wherever this thing is. I just don't know where it is. Excavation process is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no part due to the installation of the boiler, which has been a godsend. We have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational. We have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had previously excavating. Okay, I'm glad I didn't give up. That got me into the basement. Alright. Is there anything down here I can sledgehammer open? So I can get myself into the basement. Is there anything else I can do? Okay, I can't open this door, obviously. Okay, so we did that. I haven't figured this one out yet. So I was gonna go down this way. I originally wanted to go this way to look for stuff, but we found the back entrance to the basement. What about this way? Uh, okay, so the queen was three there. Was there or there? The bishop I saw over here. Oh, I don't know. Now I'm confused. I saw the rook in two places. Okay. Did the pieces move, I wonder? Or am I not recognizing the right color? It has like a blue tint to it. I was looking for a silver because I figured the silver ones had the blue tint to it, but now I'm not so sure. I wonder if these stay open if I need access to the basement. I can go back up and check the mine as well. I don't really have much else I can do. There was also, it said, a gate which was previously not open. Not that one. Is there anything I can whack open in here? The birdies? Nope. The only other gate was on the driveway, right? So it was this gate and the gate on the driveway. So I guess I have enough time to barely check that one. Might as well with my last couple steps. Oh, I have to move this over, so I can't. You need the garage to get over there. Alright. Calling it. So I'm still lacking the safe key. So I know there's a safe in the office. I know there's another safe in the study, I think it was. Don't know what the codes are to both of those two. Okay, I have plenty of... I went 90 steps today, oh my god. Since I have so many steps, can I just peer down here to see if the thing stayed open? I have to go down. Or if I have to reopen it. It stayed open. Good, good. So now I can get back down to the basement anytime I want. At least the one side of the basement. I want to put the tomb in case I can get the thingy again. I think there were break spots in here too, if I can work on that. Maybe not. I'll double check. There's still the matter of these candles that I should be able to light, right? These things. I haven't found the thing I can, like, I haven't found the lighter or any sort of thing to light them with. We have these candles, but we can't touch them, and there's nothing here to let me light stuff. But we'll take the coins, I guess. I didn't see the wall spot to hit. So I know there's one in the secret garden. Let's see what else we can find today. And I'll take this. We took that already. We still haven't figured out the microchip. Howdy Nook. Yeah, we'll do the lucky room. It worked out for us last time. Parlor. Alright, so box with the false statement contains the gem. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. This one has to lie. That means this one must have it. Oh my goodness, I'm getting worse at these. Maybe the commissary. What do we got for sale? Well, we can grab the sledgehammer and try again for the power thing. But I don't think there's any point yet. Let's see the pantry. Storeroom. Yeah, see, this one looks blue, so this one definitely looks like the rook is in the bottom corner. I guess I can put this and just not go down. And I don't have to worry about it. I can do this. I'm just gonna do this one. Okay. I can get the lunchbox, so it's not too bad. The boudoir. I can check the kitchen for the calendar. Or I can just go straight through to the... Let's do the spare bedroom. Empty corridor? Or... Let's do the observatory. Jam, apple, plate. Drawing room. I'm gonna put the corridor there. Kind of a waste, but it does help me get back to the front. Okay, so Great Hall has the eastern lever. But you have to know which of the side passages it's in. I'm gonna unlock this because I have no choice but to unlock this. And we're gonna put a hallway for another key. So there's something in there. And there's something in here. That's either coins or a key. Interesting. Oh shit, it was this one. Okay. So... Not here. I'm just gonna open a couple more of these. See if we can get some more keys. Okay. Oops. So if I do this, we know we've unlocked a passage, but we won't know. I can do this because I'm probably done, right? I think the boiler room is with this, right? What's in here? That looks like it's a key I haven't seen before. Alright. So I think I'm done anyway, but... So there were two more here and here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna call it a day. Oh, I should have, before stepping in there, I should have gone back to the tomb and just grab all the keys. I mean, all the coins. I didn't think. Oh well, we got some coins. If we can make our way back to the... We're on day 30. Alright. So we start with 8 gems and 18 coins, which is a huge benefit. I'm gonna put the shrine in and then come and dump coins in here if I don't make it. Let's see what we can do with these coins first, though. We'll grab the one key. And the observatory. Uh-oh. We have chests in the front hall. They're gonna give us more dead ends. I'm gonna do the mail room. Okay. Placed in order. Nothing else in here. I'm gonna do this one. Because we know we need to get in the safe, I just don't have a clue what the safe code is. Is there a hint in here? 8 notes crack 8 safes. All gates. I don't know about that. Not sure what the point of that is. This one has black pieces too. 8 by 8. It says D8. And this is pointing beside that. D8. No. D8. Maybe this is the clue for the save. So, D8. The study save? Question mark? D8? I'm not sure what that's supposed to tell me, but... Alright, we'll keep an eye out. At least it's here if I can figure it out. We don't have the keys for those yet. Running shoes. What's this? A safe deposit box. Is that for the vault? I don't think I've ever gotten into the vault yet either. I better do the passageway. Here's the furnace. I need that for the boiler room, right? Or do I need the boiler room or the... I'm not gonna step in there. Or the freezer. Oh no. Do I just do it? I have the safety deposit key, I'm just gonna do it. I also have the shrine, right? It's also telling me the date is Sunday, December 6th. Okay, so so Sunday, December 6th is equal day 30. That's what I needed to know. So now I can theoretically get the timed vault in the underground thing. I can use my spare keys on these things. Not that it matters. 302. 302. 302? 304. Upgrade. Passport. We found her passport. She's alive? She left? She's going under the name Jean Ribbon. That's interesting. This thing doesn't look blue enough. Anubis' vault here? So there's a blue rook in this room too. That's not blue enough? It's too white? Okay, well I shot myself in the foot to see what was in there. I didn't even pick up this. Oh well, we ordered a package in the mailroom. We figured out what day it was. We made a buttload of coins, which we're just gonna dump into the shrine and see if it gets us something amazing. Alright. The berry picker. When drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool for disregarding rarity. I have no idea what that means, but we'll find out. Snug little cottage. Alright. So we unlocked one of the safety deposit boxes. So it looks like the mom either had a fake ID or she ran away. Maybe she's not dead. Oh, I forgot to go. Alright. So yesterday was Sunday, December 6th. Now I can do the shelter. So time lock save. Set unlock date. So it was December 7th. Should we do 10? Or 9? Let's do 9. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. No, let's do 10. Right? Because if we look at the clocks in the front hall, it says it's like... It says it's like 8:30, right? 5, 7, 8. It's 8:15 right now. So let's wander around the house for a bit. Through the hallway. It's a sale day. Okay, so we're gonna try and get more coins today. I'm gonna put the den, I think. I want the gem. Maybe we should just track what chess pieces in every room. This one is a gold pawn. I'm not sure. Let's do the parlor. It's usually the coin purse or the magnifying glass that spawns here. The other two are empty. The other two are false. The white box is true. So this guy's telling me this is true. This guy's telling me this isn't true. I'm gonna go with the black box. Alright, what time is it now? It is now 8:35. We gotta get to 10. I'm gonna go with the kitchen. The kitchen has no calendars. The kitchen would have helped me. It's only the vault that helps me. Okay, well, the courtyard. Metal detector. It did change the back wall to a sort of an orange color. We'll do the closet. Greater chance to find items. And a reroll. Let's do the bedroom. That's the sleeping mask. Give me more monies. Lockpick set. That has a black. I wonder if I should be marking what they are. Bishop. So I wrote bishop down on this room, but this one is making it black, not silver. So hold on, now I'm confused. Anything else you have for me, Mr. So he told me about a gate.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a Alazara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I
Okay.
hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man.
Oh, is that his future?
An old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations,
Okay, something about that room.
each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair.
Something about a chair.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara.
Okay, so he's pointing me at the...
Until the dawn of the following day,
So
I
far,
will have nothing more to say.
there's the gate outside the garage I have to double check to see if it's open. And then there's something about a chair. I guess I better do this one. I want something to turn in the other direction. Maybe, for fuck's sake. I have to figure out what this one does. This box. Um... Okay, hold that thought. I'm gonna turn these on. And then I'll bring the door back. Pass me to that door, why not? Okay, so now I can turn all this stuff back on. Uh... Where's the girl? Oh. We gotta do the chapel then. Let's do the guest bedroom. Gets me another gem. I have the metal detector, and not the shovel. Oh shit, I should try that. My package is delivered, but... Ah, freaking hell. We gotta pick a berry. Okay, at least it didn't lock us off. So... What's the hint for here? Blighted the Queen. Oh. So maybe the hint to the safe is going to be in one of these books. So we gotta buy the books at the libraries, probably. Or the bookstore. I'm gonna do the Nook. Coupon book. Oh, fuck. I have lockpicks. I'm wasting my time here. Oh no. I can do the commissary. Okay, we can see the electric eel. Oh no, we can't. We need a gem. Shoot. Okay, I should go back before I do this. And see if my, we're gonna lose a coin. So. I think the time lock safe should be unlocked, right? I know I'll have to come back later to get... Oh, we're okay. Yeah, it's past 10, so let me go check the... Before I lose all my steps trying to go past that weight room. We found 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorable with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicion that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself, and while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had in some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has been on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that shed more light on the mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for the smuggling of my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred on September 7th, in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario is entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has still given me renewed optimism that she is still alive and safe and finally free. Is that why there's red gems in the safes? Those are the gems taken out of the Crown? Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangled crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. I see. Okay, so we've done the save. This save. So that's 7. 7 and 4 is what we found. Okay. So we keep looking. So there was only one way to go. It was all the way back to the gymnasium. So they told me to turn this on. I also wanted to check. They mentioned this. Down below. I'm going to look into that too before I progress. See if that's a thing. So when I knocked these boards out, right, it had this. Remote power box. For the high pressure condenser. So, is it down here? Is this lower than it used to be? No. We gotta lower the water somehow. Oh, is this the reservoir? Okay, so I don't need the fountain to be powered up anymore, do I? So next time I get the pump room, we want to drain the reservoir. Is there anything else down here? Might as well check while I'm here, right? can do that, but it doesn't really matter. So, like, I can do this first thing. It's just quickly open that back door. To explore that room further, maybe. Okay, well, I'm not done yet. I can still go back through the gymnasium. It's just gonna take a lot of my steps away. And I did not see what the thing powered up down here, supposedly. So it kind of alludes to the fact that there was something down here it was using to excavate. It's buzzing. No idea. Alright. So I can't keep both of these two hooked up, can I? Yeah. And we're gonna lose half. Oh, or one, because it's... Oh, I'm protected by the... That's right, I was protected by the vault. Or the... whatever. Let's do this. This way first. There's the showroom. Or the walk-in closet. Open the furnace. I should be protected from red rooms, at least the first floor. That would be what's in. Oh, for fuck's sake. I keep forgetting I have a lockpick set. Do this. I want that because I want to see if I can turn on the power here. Oh shit. I don't have the security room yet either, do I? I need keys. First four letters of your last name followed by one initial. First and fifth character should be okay. So hold on, Mrs. Babbage. First four letters of your last name, so that would be Ruot. The first and fifth characters should be capitalized, followed by your first initial. And then the first and fifth. So capital, capital. Who's Ryota? What's his first name? Hartley. So now I can read his emails if I type in his password instead. Oh, we have a shovel too. So is it everybody's? So if I do Bab A, Baba, Rua. I can theoretically figure out both hers and the other dudes. I need to go in that direction. Random hole. I think we're done. We didn't find the key. I was trying to add the thing next to that, but we didn't quite do it. Alright, we have 5 days for this thing. We'll call it a day. The red in. Okay, so we figured out the administrative password for at least 2 of our servants. We'll see if we can read their emails, if we can find a computer. It has to be the security office, I think, that can read the emails. Still haven't figured out how to use this thing yet. Okay. So we gotta drain the reservoir instead of the fountain. So we want to get the pool and the pump room. So there's something we have to do. I don't want to trade. Should I do the monies? Let's do the special items. Hey, it's the first time I've seen the watering can. Okay, so we're gonna be looking for stuff to water. So we're gonna try and pick gardens. And we'll grab our allowance. Head this way. Hallway. And I'm gonna grab our package, so we'll start out with more stuff. Sleeping bag, mask, gems, and key. Alright. I'm gonna do the chapel. Yeah, I know we're gonna have to pay to enter here. We wanna be watering stuff. Water the garden. Then we're gonna go through the nook. There is a chest here. I don't have the sledgehammer. We'll do the observatory. Oh, we get special flowers, so it's going to be a gem day. So we're going for as many garden greenhouse rooms as we can get. We'll do the den then. Nope. Well. It's a random pick. I don't want to flip anything yet. We're gonna do security here. Which is gonna open the center. So let me just check to see if we can read their emails. No? No. It was just, that's okay. Electronic mail. Oh, I have to go to the office for the mail. Okay. The office that gives me the mail. There's a key card there. I forgot to turn off the key card. Nope. Yeah, I'll get there in a sec. The trunk has 3 coins in it. Got it. Nope. Come on. Confirmed. Alright, alright. Okay, well, this one leads me back to the chapel. Whoops. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Oh. Okay. If this one is true, then these are two false. Which might be fine. So we're gonna go for this. Alright, alright. So I can either go up or back the entranceway. I should go back the we're gonna lose our coin if we do this, but we're gonna go this way. I want my lunchbox. In my pantry. In my corridor. My secret passage. I want a green room. Special cost bypassed. I think I want the corridor though. It didn't let me use the watering can. If you click anything else, it doesn't let you do it. Turn up. There's the office. Okay, I want to see what the emails tell us, if anything. Okay, so hold on. If I log out and I log back in, oh. Well, it's just, I guess, a message. Telescope. Back to the courtyard. The veranda. Nope. Nope. Okay, I wanted to check the garage, but if I do that, I have to go back and we're still trying. Yeah, I want to put the garage down because I'm still trying to see what's outside the. So to do that, we still need to turn on the breaker box. Okay, I gotta go back to the dining room all the way at the bottom. Kitchen, I can refill the watering can. We can just do the random room. Sure. Uh, well, to the left. Yeah, we gotta go all the way north. Turn up. The key. From over here. Another turn up. I can do spare room, I think. I can do the dove coat. Um, okay, so the breaker box will get me out. I should do it while I have it. If I want to do it. Alright. The garage is all the way back around. I have the steps for it. Or I keep going forward. Let me just open the door maybe and see what we got. There's the boiler room. Which I'm fine with using. Or I can use a berry and get a random room. Wild card or... Should probably do the drawing room. Still trying to get this one to be the laboratory. Yes! Sorry, I shouldn't have come in there. I need to turn this on now. It has to go through that door. Alright. Ha! So it was push 3 up after 9. So we do 9. And 3. What was this doing? The Blackbridge Grotto. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. We've, you know, got the Black Hat secret dungeon, I guess. Alright. Alright. So next time we draft a shop room. We gotta go back to the drawing room. This way. So we don't need this anymore, we can turn this on. Leave that box running. And then we're gonna go left or right. So we still have to get back to the garage, so I haven't forgotten that yet. So I can add the commissary to get a, but then I'm locking myself off. I think I should do this one. Okay, that's better. And then I'm gonna add this. So we're gonna get a 2 coins allowance. I can refill our watering can. Let's not waste the water. Dining room's all the way at the bottom, so as long as I can get back to it, I can get food. Get the workshop. Lockpicks. So what can we do here? I can add the lockpicks to the metal detector. Or I can do a detector shovel. Let's do that. Okay. Dark room is on, so I don't have to worry about that. I got the breaker. Hey. Okay. Well, the breaker box was all the way back over there. I gotta go through it to get back anyway, so I'm not gonna do this yet. I can go here instead. Maybe just open the door this way. Or just bypass it entirely. Showroom? Are these permanent? My allowance has been raised. We can get the moon pendant. Oh, that seems broken. What's this one? I want the moon pendant. Let's start with 2 of the items because I have 1 item. It would be nice if I could get the detective shovel. I did not have the gem requirement to get in there. Okay, how many steps do I need to get back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I need 19 steps to get there, so I have to keep that in mind. I'm at 53, so it doesn't look like I'll have to worry too hard. But still. Let's just do the East Hall. Let's do the billiards room. 15. 3 squared is 9, divided by 9 is 1. Okay, is this 18 minus 16 is 2 squared is 4? Okay. 20 minus things 4 is 2. 20 minus 16 is 4. 4 squared is 16. Silver key again. There's the ballroom. Whenever you enter, it sets it back. So if I pay it, I'll just get it back. So I might as well do it. Here's 6 and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, the one I'm missing is 5. That's interesting. It's telling me there's... Oh, it's a key. It's here. Okay, so I don't have that one open either. Okay, so the Great Hall does the east one. I've got enough keys to do it, so I just have to try. Well, no, I can try to have enough keys to do it. I still have the lockpick kit too. Let's see which ones I can get. Let's me do this one. Let's me do this one. Okay, so I want... I can get back in there if I go all the way back. As well. So I should do that. So 2 things to do. Get back to the garage. To the bedroom. Yeah, we're gonna lose a coin to the chapel, but that's fine. Okay, so first, I'm gonna open the moon room. And we're also gonna check out this space down here. Oh, that wasn't this room. First, we're gonna open the moon room. Because we never got to, like, they gave us the video, but they never let us explore that room. We're gonna do that last. We're gonna go to the garage first. But we are gonna open this, so I remember to do it. Okay, what's this? Oh my goodness. Okay. So hold on. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to try and figure out what angle I'm supposed to turn this thing on. So... Twice. I have to turn it twice. And then raise it. So 1, 2, and then raise it. Is this one raise it, or is this one turn it? No. I need to get to it while it's on the other side, though. So... I need to roll this around. I think that's where it needs to be. And this is gonna raise it. Just so that I can get over here. And that's how I can get out. And then I need to turn this around somehow so that it's pointing to the... back door so I can get back to the gate. And that's the best I'm gonna be able to do. I almost didn't even see that passageway. How do I do it? Okay, I have to travel it around a bit. Such that something's still connected on the bottom. So if it's not that one, it has to be the other one. So I need it to go one more, right? Let's try that. How many does it have to be turned? It's a puzzle box. Okay, so those two corners are black and black. I have to get all four corners to black? I need them to be black. How do you move the... You have to swap the position of the... Oh, you have to hop it over the thing, right? Move... I'm not entirely sure how these move. Only the black and the gold seem to do anything. So... Gold and Like, I'm not entirely sure what they're doing. These ones seem to just cycle. Like, it seems to move the gold at the highest rate. Then the silver. Like, if I click here, it moves the gold. If I click here, it moves the gold. If I click here, it moves the silver. Because there's no silver, there's no gold in either of these columns. But it always seems to be moving silver on the bottom, even if there's a gold. So that's just confusing me. I don't understand your pattern here. So when I click here, it moves the gold, right? There's only gold up there, so it always seems to want to pull the gold instead of the silver up. So if I click anything in the top three, it slides these ones around. Same for this one. If I click any of these, it's sliding this way. If I click the bottom row, it only moves one. How do I get these ones to move up? Like, I won't be able to do anything. Like, I got these to move out here, right? Right? And then I go this one again, and he moves all the way up. I hit this one, he moves sideways. And I hit this one, he moves up. Hit this one, he moves... Okay. What the hell is that? Okay, I got more allowance. Took forever, but I got more allowance. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir is finally filled. It's a shame the old station has to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that might have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer I agree that flooding is preferable than collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam a bit to a greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist in the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Alright, so now can I turn it again? So I need to turn it 1, 2, 3 times to get to the other room. And then I don't have to come down here again, theoretically. This one gets me to this side. Ah. I have no clue here. Um... It could be anything. I'm looking at my clues to see if there's anything at all that I might have seen. So there's definitely a letter down here. And there's blueprints too, so I really, really want them, but I don't know what the gate is. The gate lock is for this. 8 notes. Crack 8 safes. 8 notes. The 8 notes, the music notes were, first words on the something are true message. First words on the first words. So this one was a W. Oh, there is a W here. I mean, I could just guess. Could be Mary. But there's no Y here. Hmm. I would have thought it would be time. Because, you know, it's all gears and a clock. No. Okay, well... Note? There's no T here, right? Nope, I have a feeling we're gonna have to actually know the password. Okay, well... We gotta get out of here. So we gotta figure out what that password is. We're not gonna brute force it. Wasn't moon? Because that's the symbol on the door in the other room here. That's the last thing I'll try. I don't think there's an O here. Nope. I guess they wanted something you couldn't brute force. Okay, let's get out of here. Actually, you know what? I can leave it. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Alright. So now I gotta go, I still gotta do garage. And then try and get back to the moon room. See if I can look around up in that room. And then we had this opened somewhere over here, right? This one? Oh, okay. Oh, so we're missing one piece. Okay, so we're missing one piece of the microchip thing. Blackbridge. Okay, okay. Okay, so he was the laboratory guy. Lab tech. Suspicious blackmail and not watering the plants. I haven't gone into the greenhouse yet. Alright. That's it? So hold on. Can I access the others through after seeing hers? So in the user database, I need to do either more R or Tom K. I'll do 1 week. Alright. Tom K. Alright. I need one more piece to open this back door. Alright. So we've turned on all the terminals, emails, and all that stuff. Have dinner. Uh... I don't know the car keys, do I? No. It says it opened a gate, but I don't see the gate that's opened. Okay, so I'm gonna go back through the front. Said there was a gate that was previously unopened. So where was this other gate? I'm wasting steps, I should be careful. Not this gate. Those little green things always make me double check them. I don't know why. They just stand out strangely. Alright, well, we go back. We'll end in the room again. So we need to find a password for the gate downstairs. Okay, so it is through the chapel. Oops. Remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. So there's a secret lever in the weight room. Okay. Well, that's an interesting. We're going up. I don't need the key, so I'm just gonna leave it on the pedestal because I don't want to throw it in the pole for the 2 objects I get tomorrow. Alright. That's a trophy, I'm assuming. The former ruby crown of Orinda area is set with sapphires instead. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's pool. Well, yeah, I don't really need that. What's this? A sanctum key. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by the king on his throne, and the sixth in the station, left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draw it quite late, and the last key is waiting beyond the last door of 8. So I found the first key. I gotta go back downstairs with the first key. So you're an Epson Sinclair, I guess. You're the Jones, I guess. What's this one? 8 realms in 8 months? Okay. That's the order marigold. There's an apple back there, but it won't let me eat it. What about this drawer? The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments. 100 gold, instructions to follow. What? Someone stole my... Aww. I have to save up money to bribe my way out of that? Okay, so I gotta go back. One, two, three, four, five. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you know what? It might be faster to go through the... I have 17 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. So we gotta go through the basement. We'll unlock the first door and see what it says. Oh, I didn't have... Okay. No, it's the next one over. Let's go unlock this thing before I have to open the back door again. To re-pick up this key. So it says I got the first key. Oh. Yeah, I think it was this one. Let's just do it. What does it give me? Okay, so... Spiritual... how am I supposed to know what this one is? Okay, I don't know what the room is gonna end up being. So the symbols on the outside say this is, the dots mean spiritual. So this one will let me change the border. This one lets me change... The inner symbol. Okay, I don't know what it's supposed to say. So this is the... Oh my goodness. So many puzzles. This one has me a little stumped too. Okay, so we've unlocked one of the sanctum doors. And it sort of told us where to find them. One's in a safety deposit box. Which, I guess we'll need the key. We'll have to find all these things over time. So, I guess we're just gonna have to call it a day. And I think that's a good spot to end it, actually. Corporate chateau. We got through the inheritance. We got our room 46. Now we're still scratching the mystery of the mansion itself. So we got one extra letter, and we uncovered quite a bit of the basement room. But there's still a lot hidden that we're gonna have to try and figure out, like the chess pieces, where the other 6 messages are, and what the sanctum is and how it works. And that gate in the gear room. We don't know how to get into that gate either. So that's where we'll leave it for this episode, and until next time.